So, very good morning to everyone who's watching this live on White Jersey YouTube channel. This is your JB, and we are here for the fantastic finals. Slightly cloudy day ahead, early rains today, so slight dampness in the outfield, and the players will be expecting an improvement in that particular factor. So this is the midweek feast, Weekdays 30, season number 5 finals, and we have the top 2 teams of this tournament. Wolves Den, who hasn't lost a single game, and VELU CC, who will be facing them to get their first win and knock them out. And that's the confidence they'll be in for today. And we can already see both the teams gathering right in front of us for the national anthem just before the game. Okay.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
So that's the beginning of this grand finale between these two competitive teams, who's going to face each other head to head. It's going to be an exciting match, and we also put in a small prayer that no rains will affect this match, because two strong teams, two dominating performers in both the teams, and it's really going to be exciting. So there's definitely no doubt about that. So all right. So the fielders are in, the umpires all set, the batters marking their crease. And not to forget, Wolves Den earlier during the toss, they won the toss and they have decided to field first. In fact, it's a very good decision, is what I feel, because early rains today slightly made the outfield damper. So still a bit of moisture out there, and we also do not have the sun coming out yet. And they will be expecting the second half to be much more brighter and sunnier. That should help them with the outfield supporting as well. So the two batters in the middle are in for the team VELU CC. I'll get you the names quickly once it's updates on the Cricket Heroes app. So the first ball, a spinner to start off with round the wicket. Jagan taking the ball away from the right hander. Tall right arm offie. Two batters, Harish and Velu in the crease for VELU CC. Wow, look at that bit of bounce. So the batsman would have been thinking about slight dampness in the pitch as well, which would not give that particular bounce, but in fact there's lots of bounce in the pitch as well. You can see from that particular delivery. Look at the way the keeper collected the ball. Beautifully timed through the covers. He'll get just a single for that good shot, and that's first runs for VELU CC in this particular finals. So back to the captain, Villain VELU, on strike for the first time today. So Harish and VELU, the two openers, stepping in for VELU CC. We'll have to wait and see what the approach is going to be. Beautiful, fantastic to watch this. I would definitely have another slip for this particular kind of bowling. Look at the extra bounce that he gets. Look at the drift the bowler generates, taking the ball away and away from the right hander. And I would say the hot spots will be slip and the backward point region. The fielder should be on their toes. Outside edge is it? As I was saying, the ball goes past the slip fielder by call by the umpire, so no bat involved. The ball beating the batsman and the wicket keeper. Again pushing the ball into the wicket. Slight misfield. Good recovery by the backward point fielder. So as I was saying, the hot spots will be the slip and the backward point fielder. And that concludes over number 1. VELU CC 2 for no loss. Again, the wicket keeper not on top of his game is what I feel. So wide ball is what the bowler starting off with. Arun, new bowler. He'll be sharing the new ball with Jagan. And he starts off with wide and then another run in form of bites. So as we can already see, the ball going away from the right hander, both for the right arm offie who came round the wicket and for the right arm fast bowler. So we'll be expecting outswingers from Arun. Look at that, fantastic. This is great to watch. Good rhythm, good run up, and a good finish as well. It's a beautiful action, not a complicated action, just a simple action from Arun. The release point you can see, and the seam as well, the representation of the seam representing the first leap. So hence the ball will go away from the right hander. Too short that time. The ball doesn't have the pace, and the outfield also, as we were speaking, is not very friendly for the batters today. A usually very fast outfield here. So the highest run scorer for VELU CC, Captain VELU, is on strike, and he hasn't got off the mark yet today. But defends that. The ball slightly holding onto the pitch there. Still a lot of seam off and in the air of the pitch as well. Change of bats for the captain. Hits the bottom of the bat there. Looks like a cautious start by both the batters. Not really going for the big shots. So it's a 30 over game, not to forget. The power play is 8 overs for the batters to capitalize more on scoring opportunities. And both the batters, wow, what was that? Where the ball go? It's gone through the square leg region. Just a swivel. Just calculated the bounce and line of the ball. Look at that, just giving direction to the ball on the square leg region. A sweep shot, but he doesn't have to go down, just standing there and swept it over the leg umpire. It's a unique way to hit a boundary. I haven't seen it. Maybe we'll have to see it a lot more today from the bat of VELU. It's the first boundary for VELU CC, coming from the bat of Captain VELU. Short ball. Trying to bowl it shorter. 2 overs gone. VELU CC 9 runs without a wicket at the moment. So Jagan will continue. A misfield by the point fielder. The ball will slightly lose its pace on the way, and they'll get only 1 run. So the fielders behind the square on the offside, including the slip, has to be very, very alert, because the ball will fly towards them with the pace from the bowler, and the batter will obviously slash it by opening the face of the bat. Fantastic this, asking the batsman to come forward and drive it, and they still have 2 fielders. If the ball is going to be bowled full, the long off fielder and deep extra are the 2 boundary riders. I would say that is perfect field setup. Wow, this is great to watch. Beating the batsman on every occasion, Jagan. I would definitely go for another slip, just in case if a thickish edge is possible. Wow, absolutely amazing. The keeper has to collect the ball in each and every occasion, which will definitely boost the bowler. The keeper missing frequently will not be a happy scene for the bowler to watch, even though if he gets the batsman beaten a couple of times. So these are small things. Trying to cut that. So no time at all given by the bowler. 3 fielders are waiting just for that particular shot, but the pace of Jagan is not allowing VELU to get bat on ball. So what's the approach going to be from VELU? Is he going to improvise? Is he going to do that sweep shot while standing, or are we going to see a reverse hit? Okay, he plays softly. There's definitely no single there. So that's the end of over number 3. So looks like there's only 1 run in that over. So the score is 10 runs currently at the end of over number 3. No wickets lost, VELU CC. Arun Shankar will continue. Wow, outside edge. One hand attempt. A second slip would have been curtains for Harish. This is excellent stuff from Arun. Outswinger, 2 full. He should have gone for 2 hands. There should always be two slips when your bowlers are bowling like this, bowling outswingers, making the ball move away. And early wickets will always put your team's foot forward. And especially in such a big match like this, it's very, very important to do that. Still a slight breeze from leg side towards the offside, which is taking the ball away. So I'm still wondering why there is no slip. They still have 2 point fielders, a traditional point and a backward point for that cut shot. But I don't think Arun is bowling shorter deliveries. He is trying to bowl fuller, just like that. Just a single fielder at point should be more than enough. In fact, they have a deep extra cover. They can also utilize the cover fielder to move into the slip cordon. So 2 slips will definitely put the batsman to think and make him under pressure to go for a different approach. So already they've put down a catch in this over. Plays it softly but straighter to the fielder there at point. So looks like the intention is this. So they are trying to stay there. Probably wait for the outfield to get better, or maybe waiting for the loose balls. So there are no loose balls at the moment from both the bowlers, Arun and Jagan. They're bowling it tight. And the line and length both are tidy as well. Went for the big shot there, third man. A couple of bounces and into the hands of the third man. Again a miss hit, not a convincing shot by the batters. They're still struggling to get the timing and to get the ball on the middle of the bat. So the expectation from the captain and the fielders would be to make Arun bowl the same line and length. Keep probing them, ask them questions, make them do something new. Wow, this is too good for Harish. That's definitely unplayable. So still I do not understand what the mindset is behind the field setup. Why do the captain not insist for the second slip? And even though if he's not thinking, the bowler or the wicket keeper should give a suggestion to the captain asking for the second slip. Will just add a little more pressure for the batting side. Wow, absolutely no clue from the batters, and we're looking at top-notch bowling from the Wolves' den. 4 overs gone. VELU CC or 13 for no loss. Play straight to deep extra. So this time gets a single of the very first ball. VELU. So the ball was too full as well from Jagan, and he still loves to operate around the wicket for the right hander. So usually off spinners come round the wicket for the left-handers, which is a regular attempt that we notice. But with the new ball, it has become a trend for the right arm office operating with the new ball to come round the wicket for the right hander as well. A loud appeal by the wicket keeper, the slip, and all the fielders to the leg umpire. The umpire stayed unmoved. Let's see if we can catch something from the replay. I have to watch for the back foot. It was out and in of the crease. It looks like he was inside the crease even though he moved his back leg. Probably that's why the umpire was so convinced that it is definitely not out. Tries to get on the back foot, but the line does not allow Harish to play on the leg side because the ball will keep going away. So if he wants to go back and across to pull it on the ground through the mid wicket, he has to go too further across the fifth or the sixth stem to do that. Back foot punch. Seems like they just want to rotate the strike at the moment, both Harish and Velu. Too full this time. Velu tries to go for the big one. Long off fielder. Just bounces in front of him. Definitely not catchable. So we can see that Velu losing his patience. He's not getting ball on bat. He tried to go for the big shot over the bowler probably. Bottom of the bat. And lucky escape for Velu as well. Again trying to go back and cut the ball behind square. And a beautiful over from Jagan comes to an end. Over number 5 gone. Veu CC 16 for no loss. So change of ends will happen every fifth over. So 5 overs will be bowled on each end. So VELU CC will be looking for the change of fortune to score a lot of runs on this particular end. It looks like it's going to be a big challenge for the wicket keeper. Haven't seen him collect the ball cleanly yet. So wicket keeper is a very vital part of any cricket team. He's the one who knows the angles better. From where he stands is from where the batsman watches the field. Big shot attempt, a half stop by the bowler Umesh, and they will trickle down for a single, and this will put back Harish on strike for the first time today on the other end. Outside off, well bowled, trying to fire that one down on the offside. So we'll have to see the 2 boundary riders for this bowler. So interestingly, there's a deep point and then a deep extra cover. No long off for Umesh. He's okay with this field. So you can see he's firing the ball on the offside. There are 3 fielders behind the wicketkeeper. Short third, very finer. This time a bit slower. Straight to the backward point fielder. So this is very good bowling. And a quick over comes to an end. 6 overs gone. Wolves Den. Bowlers are making it like a cakewalk. Just 18 runs given, and VELU CC are going at 3 runs per over. The ball is back with Jagan, and he is back troubling VELU as well. So again we can see he is going for the big shots again, Jagan. So he just lost his cool against Jagan and going for the big swing. The bat comes very faster to hit the ball. You can see that again he's going for the big shot. As I was saying, the mid-on fielder running towards the boundary, and the ball, the umpire has to signal yes, the ball touches the ropes. It's a risky shot and not a convincing shot, not perfectly off the middle of the bat, but VELU will take that. The ball was in the air for a very long time. A couple of bounces. There was still an opportunity for the fielder to stop that. So boundary after a very long time, and again boundary from the bat of VELU. So earlier we saw a standing sweep from VELU over the leg umpire, and now we saw one on the leg side. Okay, look at the change of line from the bowler. He knows last time he was slightly fuller, and they made a couple of changes in the field as well. Long on drops back, long off. The slip comes in for VELU. The line is further wider. Now he hits it clean. I think this is perfectly off the middle of the bat. And yes, a big 6. And VELU's intention and execution are perfect this time. No shuffling across, just pure power and swing of the bat through the line of the ball. Wow, that's definitely cleared the fielder at long on. So 10 runs already coming in this over. So just trying to compensate for the dot balls that he had against Jagan. So he is favoring the other side. This time Jagan bowled further shorter. So looks like he will be doing the same again. We'll have to watch out for the backward point and the point fielder. He might look to go over them if the line is going to be the same. Yes, over covers this time, in fact, straighter and longer. So another 6. A flat bat shot from VELU. His intention was always to go on the offside. You can see the swing of the bat towards the long off, towards the cover. That's the end of a perfect over for Veu CC and VELU. 7 overs, 34 for no loss. Umesh will continue. Harsh on strike and struggling a bit. 5 runs, 17 balls. Outside edge, there's no slip this time. The slip was there every single time, and when it was required, there's no slip, and that's how this game is. So cruel to the bowlers sometimes, and sometimes a bad delivery also gets you a wicket. So VELU 24 runs of 25 balls, and we'll have to see if he's going to be in the same mood to hit the big sixes and shots, or will he play the sensible game by taking a single and put back Harish on strike. Inside edge onto the keeper's elbow. His intention seems to be the same. He is going for the big shots because his partner is struggling, and he also has to get moving. Instead of taking more dot balls, he can simply rotate the strike and give more strike opportunities for his captain. That's the best thing he can do at the moment. A wide ball called by the straight umpire. That's interesting. I thought it was inside the wide region. So again the keeper missing to collect the ball. Outside off, and then one more wide added to the extras. So Umesh has to keep something in mind. The batsman already struggling, so he has to just make it simple. Just bowl line and length. He should not be trying to attempt or experiment against Harish, because he still hasn't got his head in. He is struggling a bit. One bounce and straight to the fielder. Miscommunication. Harish just stands there. So VELU was running for his life towards the wicket keeper's end. whereas Harish had no clue that Velu was just next to him. And only then Harish realized and had to sprint back to complete that run. Total miscommunication between these two. But it was the right thing to do from Velu, because Harish has to rotate the strike. He has to come to the non-striker's end to put back Velu back on the striking area. So now we clearly sense a big shot coming from the bat of Velu. So what is it? Outside edge it is. Again no slip. Again fortune favouring the batsman today. Both batters getting outside edges in the same over, and there's no slip fielder in place. So all the fielders are on the edge of the circle. Velu goes down the ground, mid on fielder. A direct hit is required. A direct hit it is. Velu was comfortably inside the line. That's the end of over number 8. Veu CC 40 runs without losing a wicket and going strong. So Kishore, the fast bowler, gets the ball in hand after a couple of blistering hits from Velu. A change of bowler and a change of wicket keeper. Wow! Short ball outside off, slashing the bat so hard over the point region for a fantastic boundary to start off this over. Again Velu. The villain Velu definitely turning into a villain. And Wolves' den. Looks like the den can be breached today. First ball. What a shot to welcome Kishore into the crease. And we will expect a bit more pace and bounce. In fact, the line towards the body is what I feel is going to come. Yes, exactly what he does. So again you can see the ball pitching and moving away from the right hander for Kishore. So it might be a sensible decision to put back a slip for Velu, because he seems to be dangerous for the Wolves' den today. He started off with a cautious couple of defenses, and in fact now he's in a different kind of mood. On the leg side, so the power play has just got over, and the relaxation in the field will help the Wolves Den to put a couple of fielders on the boundary ropes for VELU. Again on the leg side. So two wide deliveries, trying to aim the legs this time, Kishore. That's not the right line to bowl. Looks like he is targeting to bowl on the body. But except a shot of fine like this, nobody behind the leg umpire on the leg side. A flat bat shot. Puts back Harish. So Harish will have to do something from his side. He'll have to make some contribution. 20 balls is what he has faced. 7 runs is what he has got. And in a final of a tournament like this, and as an opener, he is capable of more. Yes, that's more like it. So that's exactly what the basic requirement is for any batsman, just to rotate strike instead of getting the dot balls. Especially you're playing your finals and you want your team to go forward ahead of your opponents. You have to do those basic things. Just rotate the strike. It might be one of those days for Harish. Not getting bat on ball. The foot might not move. The climate might not favor you. The outfield, the bowler, the pitch, lot of conditions to find fault. But just rotate the strike. Get your head in. Get your eyes on the ball. Wow! Again, a fantastic hit over the infield. So one more boundary added for Will and VELU. So 50 runs is what the partnership is, and major contribution coming from the bat of this batter, the captain of Veu CC. He is putting on a show now. He is compensating for what Harish has to do. And just imagine if Harish gets to go, it's going to be a nightmare for the Wolves Den. Not to forget, Wolves Den hasn't lost a match. They have played almost 20 plus games, proper cricket ball games, and hasn't lost a match. Speaking of favor and hasn't lost a match, that's the first wicket for Wolves Den. They're just replying it with the ball, and Kishore comes back and picks up a very, very crucial wicket for his team. Looks like a slower one in the pitch, sticks in the pitch. VELU wants to defend it, but defends it straight into the hands of Kishore. The first wicket down, first blood drawn for Wolves Den. 9 overs and VELU CC 52 runs. And they have lost their captain. VELU back in the hut. So 9 overs, Velu CC 52. They were going like a jet, and Kishore has put a brakes with that wicket of Velu. Sivanesan, the new batter, replacing the captain. Harish on strike against Umesh. Cut it straight to the fielder. So another dot ball added. So still the field is widespread, even though Velu is back in the pavilion. And I would want them to approach a bit more to pressure on Harish, because complete responsibility is on him at the moment. But he hasn't gone going yet. It's the new batsman Sivanesan on strike for the first time, and they're setting up the field in a similar fashion. So same field, widespread. So square leg comes in to short mid wicket. So deep mid wicket, long on. So sweep is a possible option. Straight to backward point. So 3 dot balls in this over. And the cover fielder will cut it. So dot balls building up. Pressure rising up slowly. After the wicket of Velu. So single to Sivanesan, first runs for him. And that's the end of over number 10, and Velu CC of 53 for 1. In fact 54 for 1, and it will be a change of ends again. So the ball is with Arun, and Arun still does what he does best: bowl line and length and make the ball move and talk. So still no slip for Arun, so I was expecting a slip in place. So short third is there, and I would have a slip A short third and a backward point. In fact, they have a short third, a flying slip, in fact, and then a deep point, and then a forward point for the cut shot. Onto the legs. Flicked off the pads from Sivanesan. The fielder, a good throw, but he has to be slightly more aggressive there in the field. So 2 runs to Sivanesan. Very good running between the wickets by the two youngsters, Harish and Sivanesan. So the Arun has to correct his line. Again bowled on the legs. So just a deep backward square. No 45 fielder. So the first ball was bowled with perfect line and perfect length, and then he was trying to stray away on the leg side. Again you can see trying to bowl on the leg side. Not sure what the idea is behind that. Back to Harish. Harish has to do something for his team. Just like that, he gets a boundary. Maybe he heard what I said, or maybe he heard someone from the pavilion. Now, the first boundary from the bat of Harish should definitely give him some confidence to get going. He has to take the responsibility once VELU has left. He is the settled batter. Has played more than 24-25 balls now. The boundary takes him to 13 runs. Still, he is capable of more than that. Trying to flick on the leg side, but hit straight back to the bowler himself. Short ball, pulled it on the leg side, running the first one hard, both the batters. A very good stop by the fielder at deep mid wicket. A slightly expensive over from Arun comes to an end. 11 overs, VELU CC 63 for 1. So Umesh will continue. So 3 overs, 10 runs without a wicket for Umesh. Got a couple of outside edges. Seven ace and tries to go for the big one. Deep. Oh my god. Backward point fielder. Right into your hands. And straight out of your hands and goes the ball. It's definitely no due before the ball went into the ground. It's a definite opportunity. A proper chance going down. They could have easily picked up the second wicket. Wolves Den. So looks like just a 1 over for Kishore, and then he has been stopped by the captain. Outside off, a little too wide of the batter. Called a wide ball. A good fielding there by the fielder at point. Goes back foot and punches it to the fielder. The fielder was slightly slower to throw the ball to the wicketkeeper. The two batters seem to be very quick between the wickets. So Harish taking his time. Short ball punches to the field at deep mid wicket. So Umesh brings his over to an end. 12 overs, VELU CC, or 69 for 1. So Janaki Raman, a new bowler being introduced. Again, Harish trying to hit the ball through the covers. The shot played it slightly early. So bottom edge takes the ball to mid-wicket region. Sivanesan on strike, flicks it on the leg side. Nobody's there. It looks like the ball will go over the ropes, and yes, it does. So boundary to Sivanesan. It's a wrong line by the bowler Janaki Raman. There's no fielder at deep square or deep backward square. The ball trickles into the boundary ropes. So welcome boundary for VELU CC. So now a fielder comes in at 45 for Sivanesan. The line has been changed completely. Too full and too wide for Sivanesan. Hits it in the cover. Good fielding by Kishore from long off. Short ball, punches it perfectly off the middle. Unfortunately, straight to the fielder. Too full, slashes it hard over the fielder and through the fielders into the boundary ropes it goes. Another boundary from the bat of Harish this time. This is a welcome shot for Harish. Very, very important shot for him in terms of the current situation, both for his personal stats and also for the team's result. Now we can see a partnership slowly building between these two youngsters, and the run rate is also getting healthier. 6.16 now. Slow ball, tries to go on the leg side for a big shot. Not a very good connection. Still gets a single. That's the end of over number 13. VELU CC 80 for 1. So another new bowler introduction, Sadesh. In fact, Sadish it is. A leggy. A different action. So let's have a look at that again. It's coming very wider of the crease. Okay, just trying to make the ball spin through the fingers. So he's not using the wrist as the regular leg spinners do. He's just releasing the ball with the fingers, rolling on the ball. At the end of the delivery release. And you can also see it's a okay. Now they get that singled on the offside. So it's not in a closed position, whereas the non-bowling arm comes in front, and then once you bowl, it goes away. Instead, he's an open-chested bowler, a different style when compared to the traditional leg spinners. Straight to the captain. A good stop. In fact, a very good over till now. Just one run conceded by Sadish. And the point fielder will just stop it, one bounce right in front of him. And an economical over for the Wolves Den comes to an end. 14 overs, and VELU CC are 81 for 1. So Praveen GP, another new bowler for the Wolves Den. Looks like they have a lot of bowlers in the stack. And now spinner, straight to short 45. Harish pushing for the second. Very good decision to come back for the second. This is good recovery of strike rate from the perspective of Harish. He was very slow to start his innings. Now he's building up on what he left earlier. Too full this time, trying to go for the big shot on the leg side. Cleaned him up. Unnecessary shot. It was definitely not required at this minute. He had lots of space on the leg side to play for a single. Still 16 overs left in the game. An unnecessary shot puts him back into the pavilion. So wicket number 2 goes down for VELU CC, and slightly getting into trouble now. So new batsman Watson comes in and plays it right off the middle of the bat. Seems to be a very, very strong hitter from the stance and from the build. Maybe we will have some fireworks from his bat. Tries to play it softly. Looks like that's an unnatural shot to him. So 2 dot balls. So 2 runs and a wicket till now in this over. Harish is the victim. Hits it with a flat bat to deep extra. Gets off the mark with that single. And we are halfway through 15 overs. VELU CC 84 runs for the loss of 2. So Kishore, once the end changes, Kishore comes back. Onto the legs again. He has to collect the ball to get a run out. That's good understanding between the 2 batters. A quick single taken in the vacant mid-wicket area. So the 4 fielders should be inside the circle. And what they have is a fine leg, very, very finer, short fine leg, short third, a point fielder, and then a cover fielder. Everybody else is on the line. Again in the mid wicket area, one more single. So 2 singles in the first 2 deliveries. And Kishore will be looking to hit the deck hard and purchase a wicket for himself and his team. In fact, he has been the strike bowler for their team in most occasions. Watson on strike. Slow ball, tries to dig it from there. Beaten by pace. Again bowled outside off. Good carry to the wicket keeper. So 2 dot balls, 2 singles to start the over, and then followed by 2 dot balls to Watson. Again outside off, and again another dot ball. So the feet is not moving for Watson, which is not a good sign for a batter. The feet has to move towards the line of the ball. So no movement in the feet, and the bowler can beat you comfortably through to the wicketkeeper. A Yorker attempt, a very good collection by the wicketkeeper, and a perfect over for Wolves Den. VELU CC 86 runs for the loss of 2 at the end of 16 overs. Naveen K comes in and breaks the timber. First ball wicket for Naveen. Sivanesan goes back 12 runs of 14 deliveries. Completely beaten by the pace of Naveen. Wow. He's got no idea when the ball got released from the hand and when it hit the stumps. It's another welcome wicket for Wolves Den. 3 wickets gone. So relatively 2 new batters in the crease, and Wolves Den looks to be on top of their game now. Hits it in the no man's land on the mid wicket, and they can get only one. A good stop by the bowler himself. Bowlers are usually good of their own field, own bowling in the field. So back to Watson. Just 2 runs for him of 8 deliveries. hasn't played anything outside of which is outside of his arc. Yes, the ball just nipping away slightly. Anything on the edge of the bat with the swing of the bat will take the ball over and away from the infield behind the short third. Yes, they are targeting to bowl right there for Watson. Outside off. Make the ball talk. He has to do something about it. Right there again and again. So Naveen this time coming little closer to the stumps. Again a wild swing of the bat from Watson. They just lost a wicket in this over. The very first ball. 7 ace and Timber went back to the ground. Outside edge, point fielder will pouch it. In fact, he drops it into the floor in his hands and out it goes inside the grassy outfield. Quickly have a look at the replay. He pouched that comfortably is what I thought from here. But the ball just popped off his hands and another opportunity goes down begging. 17 overs, VELU CC 88 for 3. Kishore bowling his third over, and this time Watson tries to place it behind the short third and a diving effort by Jagan. It was a certain boundary if it had beaten him. Great intentions by the fielding department today from the Wolves' den, except for a couple of opportunities went down begging. The new batter Ram, a left-hander, replaces Sivanesan. So same field, short third, deep backward point covers on the offside. And he bowls it very, very wide off the batter. Another extras conceded by Wolves' den. Tries to step down the wicket straight to the fielder at point. Doesn't want to throw to the stumps. Seems to be a wise decision not to throw. He would have conceded a couple of extras if he had done that. onto the stumps inside edge, almost towards the stumps. It's another single for Watson. Short ball by Kishore. Running for the second, a direct throw to the wicket keeper. Complete confusion. Two batsmen just standing right next to each other. The keeper misses. The batsman survives. It's a nightmare for any batsman in the middle to stand right next to each other. It's completely a missed opportunity by the wicket keeper. He has to collect it. No clue whatsoever on what's happening between those two batters. This time a slower ball, beautifully placed through the covers. Again running for the second. This time a comfortable second, in fact. A couple of singles and a couple of doubles in this over. A productive one for VELU CC. Place it behind square. Just a single will be taken. And a good over for the batting side. 18 overs gone. 97 for 3. Okay, Naveen, look at the bounce that he generates. The batsman slightly into a shock by facing that particular delivery. A bit of extra bounce from nowhere. The current run rate dipping below 6 in the air, and what a shot that is. Beautiful. That's complete classy shot. That's perfect timing for you. Lent towards the ball. Look at that. Look at the head position. Look at the front foot going towards the pitch of the ball, and pure timing, and holding his pose. Wow, beautiful to watch. So Naveen will continue. A slight drizzle. You can see the pitch being covered by small molecules of water. We're expecting it should be only a passing cloud, which should clear in some time. Steps down the wicket. Completely unwanted. They've just lost a wicket to Naveen in his previous over. Naveen has got the pace. Just convert the deliveries into singles and doubles for some time. They only have 12 overs. They have a couple of wickets to play with. Again walking down the wicket. Just a single there. So change in field for the right hander. So left hand right hand combination. Sticking with the same field for what they had for the left hand as well. A Yorker attempt, a catch attempt as well. They're appealing for a catch. Not out, says the umpire, and over is what he gives. 19 overs, VELU CC, 104 for 3. Wow, another classical shot by the lefty Ram. Beautiful cover drive, over covers this time, uppishly played. Have a quick replay of that shot. Again, left-hander's elegance. Wow, He's picking it up cleanly today. A drizzle slowly coming to a pause. Happy news for us. Inside edge. Nobody's there. Running the first one hard. Ram calls for it. A good throw is required. A direct hit, in fact, and up goes the finger. Oh my goodness. A direct hit. And a beautiful shots being played by Ram. He was looking to go for a long way. Look at the throw. A direct hit onto the stumps, and in a flash goes the finger of the leg umpire. Very bad luck for the batter is what I will say. And wicket number 4 goes down for VELU CC. So new batsman for VELU CC comes in. Gokul. It's the new batter. Sonu Pratap, the bowler, has been expensive. 10 runs given already in this over. And a sloppy fielding by the bowler himself. Finish off the over with the single. 20 overs gone. VELU CC 115 for 4. So leggy Sadish Uvi comes in. So new batter in the crease. Cuts it in the air, but in the gap for a single. So Watson gets off his helmet. Probably just because of this reason he was going for the big shot. The deep mid-wicket fielder will run towards the ball but drop it. A comfortable catch goes in vain. As soon as he got the helmet off, everybody knows that he will go for the big shots, and he rightly did. But the fielder did not do the right thing for his team. It was a sitter. Short ball again. Not trying to bowl too full, Sadish. We noticed the same in the previous over. He was always looking to bowl shorter. Another change in field. One more fielder added in the offside to stop the single being taken. A 45 fielder comes into the cover fielder position. And the batter gets a single on the leg side. So change in bat for Watson in the middle of the over. Maybe he's not comfortable with the bat. So looks like he is going to attempt for a big shot again on the leg side. The keeper setting up the field on the offside. We'll have to see the approach from the batter. Hits in the air. A diving effort by Arun. The fielder was just moved a couple of steps behind from where he is right now. If he had stayed there, that's another opportunity for the Wolves Den to pick up a wicket. Slow ball, very, very slow. Again, a big shot on the leg side. The same fielder will have another opportunity. And this time he picks it and hits the floor hard with the same ball. Wicket number 1 for Sadish. And opportunity knocks again to the same fielder. Watson backing himself. No pace at all given. And another wicket to Wolves 10. 5 down. VELU CC for 118. So wickets keep tumbling every now and then for VELU CC. They've just lost wicket number 5. Praveen comes back in. Just a couple of bounces to the long on fielder. Shabir on strike. Quick run between the wickets. Gets off strike Shabir. First runs for Shabir. Gets off strike and puts back Gokul, who's equally relatively new to the crease. Short ball straight to cover. Just before him, the captain saving the cover region. Hopefully he's not hurt. Was hit very, very hard by the batter. Praveen bowling his second over. 5 runs and a wicket to him already. Outside off. Hit straight. A misfield by the fielder. One more single. So not to forget, earlier the Wolves didn't won the toss and they said we will chase any target given by VELU CC. Looks like they are in complete control at the moment. They were dominant during the middle overs, especially the captain VELU. A blistering knock at the end of his innings. A big shot from the bat of Shabir, the fielder. The fielder puts a sitter again. Another opportunity goes down begging. Praveen could have easily got another wicket. This was the easiest of catches. Not to forget, catches win matches is what they say. So another change in over. Sadish comes back to bowl his leggy. Not a clean shot again. Long on this time. No misses from the fielder now. So another wicket. Wicket number 6. No proper connection. And that's the end of the batter. So wicket number 6 falls for VELU CC. 122 for 6 now. New batter tries to go for a big shot. No contact involved by this bowler Satish. Slower ball by Satish this time. Again another slower ball. Very well bowled this by Satish. Okay, just left alone by Sadiq. 4 dot balls on the trot, and it could easily turn into a wicket maiden. Final ball of the over. Absolute skill this by Satish. Did not give anything loose to the batter. 23 overs gone. VELU CC 122 for 6. Praveen getting back to his bowling. He will be looking to pick up another wicket. Gokul on strike. Praveen to bowl. Hits it straight to deep extra. So just 4 wickets in hand for VELU CC. Probably the 2 recognized pair is in the middle. It's a dot ball, 2 dot balls now. They should look to rotate the strike more. Straight to Arun. He's definitely not missing that. Wicket number 2 for Praveen. 7 wickets gone for VELU CC now. Mr. Habib. Oh my goodness. An inside edge almost clipped the stumps on the way. Praveen is definitely eyeing for the 3rd wicket. Slower in the air. Long on will be in play. And yes, wicket number 3 for Praveen. 2 wickets in this over. 123, and they lose the wicket number 8. Now VELU CC. Satish resumes his over. Slower ball, fantastic bowling this. Right where he should bowl. He has bowled excellently today. 3 overs, 1 maiden, just 4 runs given, and he has picked up 2 wickets already. Straight to Praveen. So 2 dot balls. They still have 5 more overs left in the bag. The batting side. Just 1 run of every ball will get them into a very good total. So 30 runs can be easily added. Well said than done, because the bowlers will be in action in the middle and not the batters. So you cannot expect more than that from a bowling department. We'll have to see the temperament in which they carry towards their batting. So 1 more dot ball. Slow ball, dabs it to short third. So Satish wants the bowler, in fact wants the batter to attack him. So he's not giving any pace to the batsman to convert it. Hits it uppishly. And a single to end over number 25. VELU CC 125 for 8. So Praveen, change of ends for him. 8 runs, 3 wickets. 12 dot balls is what he has bowled. Look at that economy, 2.5. It's a dream to achieve that economy for any bowler in any format of the game. Slightly confusion between the batsmen whether to go for the single or not. The offside. So you can see the intention of the batter. Wants to cut the ball more often. So he's waiting for the ball to come to him and then he wants to play the shot. He's not playing it in the front foot or before it reaches close to him. So he's waiting for the ball to come towards him. So in a turf wicket, that's not the ideal way to play shots. You will always get beaten or you will not have proper timing of the bat. So First run in this over. Slow ball flighted. A single to finish off over number 26. The score is currently at 127 for 8. 4 overs to go in this first innings. Sadish continuing. He'll be looking to get his third wicket, but with the line and length that he bowls, he keeps bowling it short, not encouraging the batsman to go for the big shots to long off or long on. He should try to do that. Maybe put in long on into a mid-on position and encourage the batsman to go over him. Now he bowls it fuller. He has to do that more often. Make the batsman come to him, come to the ball, come to the pitch of the ball and then hit it. Instead the batsmen are waiting on the back foot to play a single. Steps down the wicket, hits over the head of the the umpire. A very, very clean hit is what we just saw from the bat of Money. Perfect execution. Steps down the wicket, gets to the pitch of the ball. A straight bad shot. Very, very clean hit to take the ball over the ropes comfortably. This time pushes it hard. The fielder at deep extra. The ball did not travel that far. So a little intention and urgency showed by Money. Again bowling it shorter. Fielder will stop that. Okay, he has already taken a 6. Will he go for another one? Final ball of this over. Went for another one. So 1 run and he will keep the strike for the next over. "27 overs gone. Veu CC 137 for 8. Praveen the bowler. Outside edge. There's no third man. 2 fielders coming in. Two comfortable runs for Money. In the slot, and there he goes. Very good stop by Arun at backward point. Has to cover some distance. There's a couple of runs in the first 2 deliveries, and Gokul has to put back Money on strike. Hits straight to the extra cover fielder, which is placed at the edge of the circle. This is sensible batting by Gokul, giving the strike back to Money. We'll expect a firework from Money from this particular over is what I feel. Steps down the wicket, hits over and away from the long on fielder. The intention was so clear that he was going to go for the big shot, and he went for his strength, stepping away the crease, going to the pitch of the ball and hitting it cleanly over the long on fielder and clearing him with ease. So 2 more deliveries left. Is the approach still the same? So wide delivery. I thought it was inside the legal zone. So top of a boundary, a wide follows. Thought of stepping down the wicket. A fumble by the fielder. They get that second run very quickly. This is a very good innings from the batter. Crucial runs being scored for the batting side. 150 comes up for VELU CC now. Again Money steps down the wicket, again hits it, but this time very good running catch by the fielder from long on. He was placed very wide. The execution from Money was almost perfect. His intention was to hit very straight as possible. He did that, but the elevation was not there. The fielder at long on covered a lot of distance, and a perfect catch to end the innings for Money. At the end of over number 28, VELU CC 150 runs now, but they have only 1 wicket to lose. The final batter walks in for the batting side. Naveen gets the ball in hand and straight to Arun, and 1 more catch, and that's the end of this innings. VELU CC exactly at 150, and they've lost all their wickets in the span of over number 29 just progressed. And Naveen gets his second wicket, a slower off cutter, in fact a leg cutter, into the pitch, and Arun is definitely not going to drop that. Wolves Den, 151 runs required, and they have 30 overs to do that, and we'll be right back after a short innings break. back to the second innings of this grand finale that's happening here at the White Jersey ground, and you're watching this live on this White Jersey YouTube channel. This is your JB, and we'll resume the proceedings today. Midweek feast, weekdays 30 over format, and season number 5 going strong and steady. And a fantastic match that we are witnessing, a low scoring match in the first innings by VELU CC, and earlier during the toss, Wolves Den won the toss and they said we will chase the target that you set, and rightly 151 runs to win for Wolves Den in 30 overs. So basically 180 balls left in the bag for the Wolves Den to score 151 runs, just below 6 runs. In fact, only 5 runs required in an over, the required run rate for the Wolves Den. And they have the two openers in the middle, Yatin and Hari, who has just come in the middle for the Wolves Den. So Yatin, he has played 4 innings in this tournament and scored a whopping 222 runs. And look at the average, 55.5 is the average that he has. He has got 250s and 100 to his name. Play, says the umpire. Sadiq runs in to bowl the first delivery. An in-swinging Yorker attempt. Very first ball. Well negotiated by Yatin. Another in-swinger straight to the catching covers fielder there. Couple of high scoring batters to come for Wolves Den. Sadish Yuvi, Naveen Kumar. Everybody's in the pavilion waiting for an opportunity. So 2 dot balls to start off the second innings. They will be cautious to start, but I don't think Yatin will hold himself back. Straight in the air, almost carrying to the catching cover fielder. A very good attempt. A lot of intention shown in the field. Yatin slightly uppish. Again we see a bit of drizzle, slight drizzle here and there. A couple of dot balls already, and Veu CC will be looking to bowl a lot more dot balls during the power play, especially for a batsman like Yatin, who has been a pillar in the batting department. So one more uppishly driven delivery. So first over, starting off with a maiden. Just one fielder on the boundary ropes. So new bowler being introduced. And Hari gets off strike the very first ball. Softly played on the mid wicket. The mid wicket is wide open. Now a mid wicket comes in for Yatin. A catching cover still in play. Slightly a couple of steps quieter. Outside off, cuts it strongly. Straight to the fielder at point. So 3 fielders guarding the backward point region. A traditional point, backward point and a short third. So nobody's on the boundary. Now the long off goes back. Driven straight to the fielder there again. So he is trying to probe the batter, asking him to play it uppishly. Onto the legs. Bit of bat there. The ball will trickle away comfortably into the boundary ropes. So first boundary for the Wolves' den. So first boundary from the bat of Yatin, the highest run getter for Wolves' Den. He will be looking to post another 50 to his name today. A very, very important match in terms of the tournament. So head to head. Again straying on the leg side. A missed opportunity by VELU, the keeper. It's a definite wide ball delivery by the bowler Shabir. Has to get things under control now. They have let it loose in this over already. So final ball of over number 2. It has been slightly expensive. 7 runs coming already. No, says the non-striker, and rightly called. 2 overs gone, Wolves' Den 7 for no loss. Sadiq will continue. A wild swing from Yatin. He'll get a single to deep mid wicket. Slower ball hit down the ground. This is very good batting by the two batters, just ticking away the singles in the wide open areas. The bowler has to be consistent with his line and length. The field is set up for a good length outside off. He has been straying on the pads and into the stumps more often. Again, you see, it's played in the gap. No single there. The ball was right between the two fielders, but quickly both the fielders were in position to collect the ball. Still has to pull the length back. Hit uppishly. The mid-off fielder will pouch that. First wicket and a big wicket gone. Wolves' den. And Yatin walks into the den. A very, very short stay for him today. No timing at all. Probably a slower ball. Yes. Rolled his fingers over. And a very, very comfortable catch to the fielder at mid-off. First wicket down for Wolves' Den. Onto the stumps again. So you can see the idea clearly behind Sadiq's bowling. He wants to bowl full and he is targeting the stumps. We'll have to see even more closer if he's getting any bit of movement off the pitch or in the air. Probably if that is there, he'll be more dangerous bowling towards the stumps just like that. Tickled on the leg side, running the first one very fast, pushing for the second. A powerful throw is what was required. No power behind that throw. Over number 3 gets done with that double. So 3 overs, Wolves' Den. 11 runs on the board for the loss of 1. Shabir will continue. 7 runs in his first over. Short ball, too high, very high in fact. So the field setup again. Everybody is on the offside, but the ball is straying on the leg stump line. A little bat will be a big advantage for the batter. 2 full this time on the offside. Play through the point region. Split the fielders into equal halves. So first boundary from the bat of Hari. Look at the balance. Placed it with perfection. Fantastic shot. A shot like that will give a lot of confidence to any batter at the beginning of his innings. Outside edge this time. Not so convincing from the batsman. The ball will definitely reach the boundary. So unlucky for the bowler this time. He was trying to play straight and through the covers. But little movement of the pitch. And the outfield definitely helping the batters now. So back to back boundaries and the pressure is back onto the bowler. 2 full over covers. No doubt this time. Dominating shot. 4, 4, 4, 3 fours on the trot. Hari is pushing on the pedal now. Definite intentions now you can see clearly from the batter. Shabir puts back long off in place. 12 runs in 3 balls. He has been leaking runs from his side. 19 runs given already from his bowling. The team total is 23 now. Final ball of over number 4. Slower delivery. Long off fielder will be picking the ball over from the ropes. So 6 to finish off this very expensive over from Shabir. 18 runs in this over. That is huge. When you have only 150 to defend. 4 overs, 29 runs Wolves Den for the loss of 1. Sadiq. The batter plays up Pishley. Janaki Raman. Risking that shot. Risking his wicket, Janaki Raman. Probably the ball stopping a bit in the pitch due to a little drizzle, which has completely stopped now. We can see a little sunshine. Slower ball. Plays it softly. Very good stop. Fantastic stop by the fielder there. A direct hit. But nevertheless, a sliding stop by the fielder at short extra. And a direct hit as well. He's living dangerously, Janaki Raman. And up his shot. And now almost a run out. He was stranded in the middle of the pitch. Last minute call saying no by Hari. Slow ball again into the wicket. And finally gets off strike in this over. Back to the hard hitter Hari. He wants to finish things off quickly is what we feel. 18 runs is what he took from the previous over. Put back Shabir to cleaners on all pots in the offside. Back foot punch. It's a very, very good over till now. Just a single. Slow ball. Very good running. This is good running between the wickets. And an exceptional over till now. Just 2 runs given. And he has been holding it very tight from his center, Sadiq. Shabir has been leaking runs from his end. So mid-wicket comes in. Mid-on and mid-wicket, 2 fielders. Probably looking to cut down the single. Plays a paddle behind the square. Janik Raman will have to run back for the second. In fact, they're looking for the third run. This is exceptional running between the wickets by the 2 batters. Converted the 2 into a 3. There was no pace in the ball for a boundary. However, 5 overs completed and Wolves Den are 34 for 1 and running quickly towards their target. Just 117 runs required in 150 balls. We'll have to wait and see for the switch of ends. Will it bring a switch of favour for VELU CC? So change of ends now. Gokul has been given the ball. 117 runs of 150 balls. Straight to the fielder. So partnership building between these two. You can already see the current run rate is almost 6.5 runs per over. Gets off the back foot, running the first one, and definitely very, very good single. The throw was in the longer side He has to hit it to the bowler's side because the batsman played on the back foot. Too full. Again to the same fielder. Ball keeps following him. Not to forget, he picked up the catch in the long off region to send back Yatin. Back foot straight to the fielder. Yes! Wicket number 2 goes down. Janaki Raman trying to rock back and hit it in the gap, but hit it straight into the hands of the fielder at the edge of the circle. One more wicket goes down for Wolves Den. So the captain walks in the crease, Vijay Raj. They've got the runs on the board, but they have been losing wickets in a hurry. 36 runs, and they've already lost 2 wickets inside the power play. Couple of overs left for the power play to complete. Hari has been hitting perfectly off the middle of the bat. Somebody has to support from the other end. He just leaves it. It's interesting. Ball was too full, but still wants to place probably this over out. Into the stumps. It's a very, very good over comes to an end from Gokul. 2 runs and a wicket to him. 6 overs gone, and the total is 36 for 2. Another bowling change. Bhupati comes in, taking a lot of time to set up the field. A couple of suggestions coming from every side. Hit straight back. The throw has to be to the other side. Nevertheless, a single to Wolfsden. So slip comes in. The captain on strike hasn't got off the mark yet. Friendly full toss. In fact, one bounce. A bit of confusion between Hari and the captain. Always say never run off a misfield. They just did that, but safely at the end. In the slot for Hari. That was definitely in the slot. This is really good bowling from Bhupati, using his experience to count. He is setting up the long off fielder for the catch. He knows where Hari is targeting. He is exactly feeding him there. This is good bowling. Good call from Vijay. Very good call, in fact. Quick running between the wickets. This time no confusion. It was there to be cut. A good pickup and good throw by the fielder. It's a very good over till now. Just 3 runs given away. Everything in the form of a single. Very well bowled. Very good delivery to complete this over. 7 overs gone. Wolfsden 39 for 2. So Gokul will continue. Dot ball to start off the proceedings. Wow, bit of extra bounce, completely surprised everyone. Just 2 runs given. He has picked up a wicket already. He is bowling and he is keeping things tight, not giving away any freebies to the batters. Talking about freebies, that's a definitely easy one. It hit nothing. So wide and then a single of Bice. So change in field for the new batter. Long on and long off comes inside the circle. Mid wicket comes in to stop the single. Square leg also pushed inside. So the intention is to not give away any singles and asking the batsman to go over the 30-yard circle. Friendly full toss, outside edge. The ball went straight into the short third fielder. Just one run given away, that too in the form of a wide delivery. Onto the stumps. Cut straight to the fielder again. So this is excellent bowling from Gokul. Definitely not giving away anything easy. It's anybody's game. The total might be small, but they're definitely putting up a fight. VELU CC. This is beautiful spell from Gokul. Completes its over. Just 2 runs of this over. 8 overs and Wolves Den 41 for 2. So Bhupati continuing. It's too high, too high. Yes, too high and going away. That's what the umpire says. So Hari has been silent for some time now. Couple of dots. The boundaries have slowly dried up. And Vijay has been on strike for most of the time. That's defended straight. And that will conclude over number 9, and Wolves Den are currently at 43 runs for the loss of 2. So back to Gokul. Total confusion. He wants to dive or he wants to leave. So finally, he leaves the ball, and the ball went racing into the boundary ropes. It's the first boundary from the bat of Vijay, the captain of Wolves Den. So he thought of the ball going to curve and come towards him, but the ball went rightly in the direction of where it was meant to be. So first ball boundary. And then a dot ball to follow. So even more slower this time from Gokul. He will be cutting down pace, is what I feel. Yes, rolling his fingers over. The fielder is placed now. He was pushed back. The boundary was hit. So the power play is done, so they will have that relaxation in the field. But they still have all the fielders inside the circle majorly to stop the batsman being rotating the strike. So this a mid wicket, a deep mid wicket, long on, long off. There's nobody behind the square. Hit in the cover region, and a very good stop by the fielder there. Puts his foot. He stops it. No is the loud call. So 102 runs required from 122 deliveries. So the margin between these two numbers are slowly getting closer, and especially because of the dot balls, so the batsmen are struggling. So final ball of over number 10. And another loud call to say no, and that concludes over number 10, and Wolves Den are currently at 49 runs for the loss of 2. We'll have a short break. So Watson, Errol, has been given the responsibility to start off the 11th over after a quick drinks break. So you can see the field setup very widely spread. 2-point fielders, a square leg, and then a covers. This is good bowling. Not giving anything to the batsman hurry. Making the batsman to think. Not feeding the ball in his arc. Short ball straight to the third man fielder. So Hari takes a single and goes to the non-striker's end. Short ball into the body. Swiveled and hit across the mid-wicket region. So another boundary to the captain Vijay. Placed it perfectly in the gap. A welcome boundary after a very long time for Wolves Den. And the target is below 100 now. Just 97 runs required. Just after the boundary, the fielder from mid-wicket goes to deep mid-wicket position. This is sensible batting from the captain Vijay. Taking things in control. So change of tactics now. The wicket keeper comes up to the stumps. This is interesting. So dot ball to finish off a decent over. 6 runs off it. 11 overs gone. Wolves Den 55 for 2. So Mani, who has given some hope with his batting earlier, will be bowling now. Vijay plays it softly to covers. A direct hit was required. The keeper misses. The ball misses to hit the stumps, but the ball did not miss to hit the boundary ropes. So 5 runs gifted to the batting side in form of an overthrow, raising into the boundary ropes. The first ball goes into the boundary in form of an overthrow. So back to Hari now. Short ball. Just a single. This is good batting by both the batters. Just getting the strike rotated, which is the most vital part of this innings. Short ball attempt. The ball is in the air. Falls in no man's land. The top edge of the bat. So no helmet from the batter. A risky shot. Looking to pull the ball. And a very well disguised bouncer from the bowler needs to be appreciated. Again top edge, another opportunity, a diving effort. Fantastic effort by the bowler himself, but could not grab that catch. So a couple of chances being created. The luck still seems to be in favor of the batting side, Wolves Den. Again another short ball, this time played in the gap. Comfortable single, so the intention from the two batters is clearly visible. They are looking to rotate the strike just after the drinks break. Even though the boundaries are not coming their way, they are on their toes to get the singles and make the singles into doubles. Both seem to be good runners between the wickets. Another short ball, tries to go over mid-on, perishes. Vijay Raj was definitely not required to play that shot. The ball was sticking in the ground, and Mani was always going to bowl a short ball to you. And to his fortune, there was a tall fielder at mid-on who catches things easily. Watson is the catcher, and that's the end of the captain Vijay, which wicket has fallen. So 3 wickets down now. So 12 overs, 63 runs is what Wolves Den has got for the loss of 3 wickets. And they need 88 runs. And they have 108 balls left to get to that target. So we'll have to wait and watch how the next partnership turns out. So new batter, Naveen. Keeper comes up. Watson, right after his catch, gets the ball in hand to bowl the next over. Short ball straight to the fielder at point. So they have to tighten things a bit, the fielding side. There's a lot of spaces. They need to stop the batsman to get the single that they wanted. They have to stick to a line and length. Make the batsman do something different. The keeper misses. The ball was too full. It's a very good stop by the fielder at third man. So 2 runs taken by the batsman. In fact, it's a wide ball. So 3 runs given as freebies to the batting side from VELU CC. Another very good delivery. That's exactly what I was talking. Good length, good line, and he should be looking to bowl a lot more there. Let the batsman take the charge. Let them do something out of the box. Wait for them to make the mistake. Again, this is good. Straight to the fielder. Good throw is required. A good throw would have been curtains to Naveen without facing a delivery, but slightly slower to start. Looks like Shabir was covering the backward point area. Uppishly played. He's living dangerously now. A risky single. And then an uppish shot to get off the mark. So this is going to be a crucial partnership for Wolves Den. 2 good batsmen in the middle. A slower ball. This is completely unnecessary by the bowler Watson. They have to stick with the plan. They have to bowl the line and length. Nothing else is required at this minute. Yes, that's exactly what he needs to do more often. He should be bowling the same. And also, if needed, bring the third man in inside the circle. Ask the batter to find the gap if he wants. Bowl too full. Again the wicketkeeper misses. VELU missing a couple of straightforwards. "13 overs concluded. Wolves Den are 70 runs now for the loss of 3 wickets. Money to continue. Outside edge. Very, very fine nick. Gone past the slip cordon. A single to Hari, who moves to 31 runs. An anchoring innings from him. 36 balls, 31 runs. Short ball outside off. This is good bowling. They also have a slip now. They're slightly going for an position to attack the opponents. The intention is good. The bowlers has to execute properly. Just like that. Fantastic. Fantastic effort. So now the slip can come into play. That's perfectly bowled. Not too full, not too short. Tempting the batsman, asking questions to the batter. Should I go front? Should I go back? Should I leave? Or should I just defend? So lots of confusions will be seeded in the batter's brain if you're going to bowl the same line and length repeatedly. This is good bowling. Good bowling and equally good batting. The batter knows what the bowler is trying. Has a slip in place, the ball going away, a bit of extra bounce as well, supporting the bowler. And as a batsman, he has done exceptionally well to leave that delivery. He still has 2 more balls left in this over. And Money has been on top of his game now. He's got the line and length perfectly aligned. Does he have the mindset to bowl the next 2 deliveries with consistency is the question. Good length, outside edge. Goes past the wicket keeper and the slip fielder. That's a definite opportunity. The fielder at slip was slightly deeper than the normal setup. Beautiful execution by the bowler. Everything going in vain. VELU CC has to capitalize such opportunities because opportunities are tough to come. Especially when you have 2 strong batters in the middle. You have to grab those. End of over number 14 and Wolves Den 72 for 3. Back to Sadiq. Sadiq gets to bowl again. This is good running. Very good response by Hari as well. Slower ball. Very well disguised slower ball. Another slower ball. Another beaten by the batter. It's a couple of dot balls. Upish, but the fielder just falls short. This is good bowling by Sadiq. Just bowling the cutters now and then to make the batsman confused. Hit on the cover. 1 run to Naveen. And again another slow ball. He's just mixing things up. And 3 run over comes to an end. 15 overs gone. Wolves Den 75 for 3. So another bowling change. Derek Joyle, the offie comes in and he starts off with an extra on the offside. This is definitely inside the wide area. Okay, he is looking to bowl outside off. He is not looking to pick up the wickets. He's looking to bowl dot balls. Now they're strengthening the offside area. So the catching covers goes to deep extra cover, and the mid wicket comes into an extra cover position. Deep square leg comes inside the circle. So they're encouraging the batsman to go for the big shots. And the intention of the bowler is to bowl outside off right there. And the batter gets away with the single. A bit of extra bounce to the bowler there. Hari is the batter on strike. So wide and then a single. It's a good over from the fielding team's perspective. Sloppy fielding this. It was straight to the fielder. And he misses it completely. Again a slower one, dabs it into the ground for a single. Naveen. And 4 runs of this over. 16 overs gone. Wolvesden 79 for 3. Bhupati. Another off spinner comes in. So he is looking to bowl from this particular end. Straight down the ground. Proper way to get a single. Low full toss, mid wicket. Looks like he's hurt himself. This is lovely bowling. Great to watch. Always a good sight for any bowler. Beating the batsman on the outside half of the bat. In the air. The Ball goes in the gap. The final ball of over number 17. Current run rate is 4.8. However, the required is 5.3. With that single, the over completes. 3 runs in this over. 17 overs. Wolves Den 82 for 3. Back to Derek. Has bowled an exceptional over. His first over went for just 4 runs. Coming around the wicket now. And Naveen plays it finely to short third, and he will pick up 2 runs. Wow, the ball just stopping and going straighter instead of turning into the batter. So making the batsman guess on which way the ball is going to move. Changes in field being the most consistent of all. So short third, a catching gully. Mid wicket covers point. They're looking to put a bit of pressure, and the batsman softly plays it for a single. Couple of runs coming already in this over. So Hari currently at 34 runs in 47 deliveries. He has been the anchor between the Wolves Den and VELU CC. His wicket will be very, very crucial for the bowling side. On the leg side, wrong line, wrong length, but the right treatment has been given back to Derek and VELU CC. The fielders are placed to cut down the single and the shots on the offside, and however, Derek invites the batsman to hit it for a boundary. And with no hesitation, Hari says, yes, I will do that. So boundary after some time. which will ease off pressure a little because the current run rate is almost 5 and the required is 5.10. No big difference there, but it will make a huge difference for the bowling side. Hit fiercely through the cover area. So another single, and that's the end of over number 18. So the scores: Wolves End 90 for 3, and they need 61 runs in 72 deliveries. So another bowling change. Habib comes in, bowls a full one. Another full delivery, converts it into a short ball for a single. It looks like the fielders have dropped their shoulders. Somebody has to put their hands up and bring the fire back into their department, the bowling department or the fielding department. Partnership 30 runs of 39 deliveries. Friendly full toss on his legs, swept it on the square leg. Naveen presses the pedal and gets a boundary to his name. So his first boundary on the bat of Naveen. Short ball, a bit of extra bounce for the bowler. Too full. The batsman takes a toll off it. Deep mid wicket. Deep mid wicket. Will catch it comfortably within the ropes. Naveen Kumar has to walk back, trying to go for the big shot on the leg side. That's the longer part of a boundary. Instead, he should have gone straight ahead. Very well taken. Very well judged at the end by the fielder there. Naveen goes for 16. And Wolves Den at the end of 19 overs, 97 for 4. Derek comes back. He played it in the gap, running the first one hard. Hurry. And they get back for the second comfortably. So new batter Sadish comes in, replacing Naveen, who went for the big shot attempt on the mid-wicket area. Slow ball outside off. That seems to be the strategy from Derek all the way. It's good. A little appeal from the bowler. No bat involved. Another short ball straight to the fielder at point. Settle batter Hurry departs. Wicket number 5 down for Wolves Den. So new batter Kishore comes in. A hard hitter by nature. Aggressive gameplay is his strength. So two new batters. Hurry back. Naveen back into the pavilion in very, very quick succession. And a beautiful over comes to an end. 20 overs gone. Wolves Den 99 for 5. So Habib comes back after a successful over, a wicket and 7 runs in his previous over. So it's a very, very close encounter from here. 59 balls, 52 runs to win. A misfield by the short cover fielder. They're running for the second. A good throw, but they complete the 2 runs comfortably. Gives himself some room, cuts it behind the square. The deep extra cover fielder will stop it, but he cannot stop them by taking this second run. Straight to the fielder, misfield. So one more misfield and one more single to Sadish. The full delivery straight back. What a catch by Habib. The hard hitter Kishore chipping a friendly catch back to the bowler. And that's the end of the hard hitter all-rounder Kishore, who will have to go back sadly. He was checking the shot instead of hitting it. The new batter Sonu comes in replacing the hard hitter Kishore. So quick run, a good run between Sonu and Satish. So money has been brought back by the captain. They are expecting a wicket from here. So 6 wickets down already for Wolves Den, just 4 wickets in the hand. The pressure is definitely on the batting side. They were the favourites coming into this finals. And they've turned the piece of cake into something else, is for sure. Can they build it back with this partnership? The deficit is very, very less. 46 runs required in 53 deliveries. It's very, very close. And the wickets are the key at the moment. Short ball played softly. The fielder misses it. They're running the singles at a high risk factor. First runs for Sonu. So you can already see the fielding team is so pumped in the ground. They know that this win will be in their hands anytime. And they also know the wickets are the key factor. So another dot ball. So dot balls are loading up. Full delivery straight into the hands of the short point. That's the end of Satish. End of an important partnership which just started to bloom. Very, very good catch. A sharp catch by the fielder at short point. VELU CC are on top of their game now. Praveen GP, the next batter for Wolves Den, comes in at a very, very pressurized situation. So, why was the square leg placed very, very deep at the edge of the circle? The fielder has to be closer. Everybody knows that Praveen will be looking for the single. There's no use in standing at the edge of the circle, because the Wolves Den, they are definitely on the back foot at the moment. 44 runs, 49 balls. The wide ball now. The bowler has to think and bowl the situation, and the situation will demand certain deliveries, and he has to do that to keep his game in a standard where will match the standard of the game. Very, very lately played. He was waiting for the ball to come towards him. A fantastic over comes to an end. 22 overs gone. Wolves Den 108 for 7. Sadiq comes back. So the fielders has to come inside the circle and close up on the batsman, because the batter will definitely look for the single to put back Sonu, the proper batsman, on strike, and the alertness has to be on high. Oh my god, he was looking for a sweep shot. So deep mid wicket, long on, two fielders on the leg side guarding the boundary ropes. So square leg and mid wicket of the fielders stopping the single. Driven, but the fielder will cut it down. So the deficit is only 3. So 42 runs, 45 balls. Slower ball. Stops the ball, but the batsman completes their run. So 2 runs in 4 deliveries. Still not enough for the Wolves Den. There has to be a boundary somewhere. Slower ball, very well bowled by Sadiq. Excellent bowling. He knows what he's doing. That is why he has the 3 fielders, long off, long on and deep mid wicket for that particular delivery. If the batsman mishits, these fielders will be in place to grab the catch. Another slower ball attempt, pulled it to the mid wicket. And a single will conclude over number 23. And Wolves Den, Nelson for 7. So Gokul Krish, a wicket and 10 runs conceded by him, bowling his 4th over. 14 dot balls is what he has bowled. The Fielder is right there. No single to get from that position. So VELU CC are on top of their game in this grand finale, holding their nerves and taking the catches when required. The match favourites Wolves Den definitely has to do something about it. Wolves Den need 39 runs in 39 balls, so it's equal now. 39 of 39, and still the dot balls keep piling up. The fielders are on high alert. Slow ball into the wicket. The fielder will cut it. A direct hit is required. A diving effort by the batter. Even more faster throw was required. So another risky single going in favor of the batting side. Only 2 runs off this over. Cuts it and gets a single. So 3 runs from this over. 24 overs. Wolves Den need 37 of 36. Mr. Habib will continue on the legs. First one, they get it comfortably. Getting the second one, the keeper has to go behind the stumps. He was stranded in the middle. So 2 runs to Praveen. The over starting off with 2 runs. So 2 overs, or 2 wickets in fact, picked up by Habib already. 2 important wickets. A good return back catch to send back Kishore. So 35 runs in 35 balls. Sonu's wicket is vital here. So another single to the total. So the current run rate is 4.8. However, the required is 6 runs per over. So they are a little short. The fielders are coming in for Praveen. A friendly full toss goes straight to the fielder, and another single. So the batting team will be okay with a single unless it comes. Short ball flicked behind the square. The ball will not have the legs to go to the boundary. They will get comfortable. 2. Friendly full toss hit over cover fielder. Long off will cut it down. The single to Sonu, who will keep a strike for the next over. 25 overs gone. Wolves Den 122 for 7, and the last 5 overs left in this important finale. And Wolves Den are 122 runs for the loss of 7, and they need 29 runs in 30 balls. Beautifully played through the two fielders at point. So first ball boundary from the bat of Sonu. It's a friendly full toss is what I feel. He's looking to bowl a Yorker. Money placed it perfectly between those two fielders at point. That will ease a bit of pressure. Place it in the gap for a single. This is good batting. Getting a boundary and then a single to go to the non-striker's end. And also having some faith on his non-striker Partner Praveen. Outside off, place it in the air. It's a diving effort. Fantastic stop by the fielder at deep point. Definitely a requirement at this situation. Excellent fielding and commitment by the fielder there at deep point. Trying to go for the big shot. It's definitely not wanted at this minute. Just 3 wickets in hand. Only 25-24 runs required. And when you're the sole responsibility of your team, you should definitely stay in the crease till the end. Okay, the keeper coming up to the stump. We'll have to see if it's a wise decision or not. The batsman will think twice before stepping out of the crease. Place it in the gap, calls for a single, ball picks up in the hand. Gokul could have been a bit more faster by directing the throw towards the wicketkeeper. But nevertheless, a single taken. 7 runs coming in this over. Short ball to finish off this over. 26 overs gone. Wolves Den 129 for 7. So Gokul, 24 balls, 22 runs to win for Wolves Den. Gokul with the ball and in action. Not to forget, Wolves Den won the toss and they chose to bat second by chasing the target. The good shot opened the face of the bat. It'll only fetch a single to Sonu. So Praveen getting 10 runs for himself in 15 deliveries. More importantly, staying in the crease, and definitely not staying in the crease now after the catch has been taken by the fielder at point. They're just throwing the wickets away for fun. Needless shot, playing in the air, looking for the big hit. There are vacant spaces, but Praveen hits it straight to the fielder. So 8 wickets down, Wolves Den. So new batsman is Umesh. 21 balls left, 21 runs to get for Wolves 10. And Gokul bowls one down the leg for a wide. It's an unwanted delivery to bowl to any new batter at any stage of the game. When your team is on top of your game, you have to stick to the line and length. No experimenting. Single-handed throw. The keeper misses. This is good fielding effort by the fielder Money. Single hand pickup. A very good throw to the keeper as well. Sonu on strike. Slower delivery. Takes a single. That's the end of the over. So 18 balls, 17 runs to get for Wolves Den. So 27 overs, and the total is currently at 134 for 8. 3 overs, 17 runs to get. 2 wickets in hand. (18 balls, 17 to get). Sadiq comes in to bowl his 6th over. 1 maiden, 15 runs and a wicket to him. Bowls a Yorker to start the over. Economy of 2.9. That is exceptional. Sonu Pratap, 15 runs of 17 deliveries. Hits one over, covers. One bounce and stops it. Just 1 run to Sonu. It's a good stop. A few of the fielders were asking to come for the catch. to the deep extra cover fielder, but it's definitely not a catch opportunity. It was very well fielded at the end, taking the ball in one bounce. This is beautiful bowling by Sadiq, rolling his fingers over. The ball will pitch and go away from the right hander after pitching. Just basically trying to spin the ball with a faster arm action. So it's a leg cutter, in other words. Another leg cutter that's definitely pitched outside the leg. The fielder at short 45 was just moved to a position on the offside, and Sadiq bowls it on the legs. Just a little bit of bat, and that ball was travelling to the boundary. Slow ball inside edge. This is good bowling. Just one run given away by the bowler. He has bowled 5 deliveries. Now the runs required are on the higher side. 16 runs required of 13 deliveries. Another slower cutter, full toss, nobody's there. The mid wicket has to cover up the distance. 2 runs for Wolvesden. It's a decent over, 3 run of this over. 28 overs gone. So 12 balls left in this match. And Wolvesden are currently at 137 for 8, 2 wickets in hand. And they need 14 runs to win in 12 deliveries. Gokul in action. Gokul bowling his 6th over, 18 runs and 2 wickets to him. He has also been exceptionally good with the ball. Not to forget his innings with the bat, 11 runs. You can see why it's important. Those 11 runs are crucial. So in any big match, every run is important. And we just saw a big swing of the bat from Sonu. 10 balls, 14 runs to win. Who's going to end up winning this match? It's a nail biter. A cutter straight to fielder, misses it. straight and through his legs. That was definitely stoppable. Hits it again to the same fielder. So direct hit was required. He just threw it underarm. So 4 balls, 2 runs given away by Gokul. Eight balls left. 12 runs to get. 2 wickets to get for VELU CC. On his leg, straight into the mid-wicket fielder's hands. End of Sonu Pratap. Has to go back. Good catching by the fielder at mid-wicket. Holding his nerve. End of another batter. Wolves Den lose their wicket number 9. Not to forget, it's the 500th wicket for Gokul. It's a very big milestone in his cricketing career. And that too, the situation where the 500th wicket comes is more important. When your team wanted and you deliver, that's what makes a player exceptional. Final wicket for Wolves Den. And final delivery in this over. One more over left after this. So 7 balls, 12 runs to get for Wolves Den. Just a wicket away, VELU CC, to win this title. The finale of Midweek Feast Weekdays 30 season number 5. And who's going to be the winner of this very competitive tournament? And still the top 2 teams are still competing for that particular trophy, which we saw earlier during the beginning of the match. The last batsman to walk in for Wolves Den, Arun Shankar, who has been excellent with the ball and in the field. Can he do the same with the bat is the big question. A wide delivery called by the umpire. So 2 away from the batter. The wide ball by the straight umpire. So 7 balls, 11 runs to get. 29 overs, Wolves Den 140 for 9. Okay, so we are at the end of this innings. In fact, end of this match. Just 6 balls will decide the winner of this particular tournament. And look how the match has been poised. Midweek feast, weekdays 30, season number 5 winner. Who is it going to be? Wolves Den, who won the toss and chose to field, or VELU CC, who has pulled their sleeves back and who have been fighting in the second half with the ball and in the field. This match boils down to final 6 balls of the match. 11 runs to get. Only 1 wicket in the hand for Wolves Den. Umesh Kumar will be facing Mani, who has already picked up 2 wickets. Here we go. Outside of a very big swing of the bat from Umesh. Looks like he was closing his eyes and looking for the ball to go for the big shot. So first ball is a dot. Still 11 more runs to get in 5 deliveries. What's going to happen now? Wide delivery hits the bat. The fielder coming in. The fielder will take the catch. VELU CC win this tournament and defeat the unbeaten Wolves Den. The first defeat after almost 20-25 wins. And that too in a big finals like this. Congratulations to all the team members of VELU CC, both with the bat and with the ball. They have been exceptionally good. And not to forget fantastic catches that they have made in the field. Wow, what an effort by the fielders and the bowlers. The batting department came when needed. Here's the winning team celebrating, and a fantastic knock by the batters from VELU CC earlier, especially the captain. 35 runs in 33 balls from the beginning, and Harish struggling, but in a very important run scored by him, 26 runs to him. And the late in the mid overs, it was Ram who took 23 runs in 15 deliveries. And not to forget Mani's hard hitting sixes, 21 runs, 17 balls. Wow, what a match that we've witnessed on a weekday. And also Gokul Krish picking up 3 wickets, Mani picking up 3 wickets, Mr. Habib 2 wickets to him, and Derek and Sadiq doing their part by picking up 1 each. And finally we come to a conclusion of the winners of this very important finals is VELU CC, winning by just 10 runs, a margin of victories. Very competitive match which we saw. And I thank you all for watching this live on White Jersey YouTube channel. This is your JB signing off, and we'll catch up for the presentation in some time. Thank you all.